Hello? My mic. I really need to figure out what's going on with the mic. I change these settings like, seems like every day, and I don't know if it gets any better or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, everything seems to be running. You!
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly.
Right. What weapon would you like?
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. This won't take long.
You ain't growling at me, man.
Stop! Hear me! Stop! I give up!
I think I picked the wrong thing.
I'd like to train him.
Right. What weapon?
Sorry.
Ah.
Youthful whims.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique. But using skill
Technique.
is no easy matter.
Technique.
No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
Ow.
See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend.
Right.
Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Right. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Try to catch the rhythm.
Try to catch the
As soon
rhythm.
as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike it. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. No. You have to strike me 3 times. No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. That's it. Try it once more.
Strength's at 11, damn. Doing back there? You're wounded. Draw blood. I think that would combo good. Be local hero. Still don't want to pick that horsemanship thing. You gonna let me beat on you again?
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique. But using
Technique.
moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
He's just not actually letting me block when he does that.
Overhead, then slash from the side, back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend.
Yeah. It's not letting me block
Try
that.
it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times.
Give him a solid
3
poking.
times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike it. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as
I don't know
one
how
blow
that's
lands,
not hitting.
change the target zone and strike again. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch them. Good.
Is it too
Again.
early? Double stab. Doubling. Long sword, long sword, sword. Another long sword. Okay. I wish there was a mode for practice type that just has the list of combos on the side, and you can just work on whichever one.
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in. Then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right? No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm.
Why is it not doing it?
Lands, change the target zone and strike. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm.
It just doesn't work sometimes. I don't understand.
And strike again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands. That's it. Try once more.
I don't like either of those.
Veggie. Wait.
I guess the light armor one just because it doesn't nerf my damage. Says I'm still in combat. Officially diagnosed with bronchitis verging on pneumonia, which means you get to stay home and watch stream again. Well, I'm sorry about your lungs, but not going to work is always a good thing. For relaxation at the very least, even if it's not financially the best thing.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
Well... I'd like to train a bit.
Right. What weapon would you like?
I still don't feel in.
Right, lad. Fucking hell! Herrgott!
No more fooling around.
I think technically these were open before that battle, it's just the game doesn't tell you that you need to do them or that this is that important. Like, they say to practice, but they don't say that you literally have a technique basically required for the rest of the game in here. Like that Master Strike auto counter thing, like, if you don't do this training, then you just don't get that. Yeah, definitely explore all the dialogue options with this guy before you do much of the story, it seems like. Although, be careful, because, like, one of the training options that he lists is literally just paying for a skill increase. Instead of actually, like, learning skills.
Bollocks!
You gonna cry now?
Yeah, I'm not sure why I wasn't able to, like, defend during that. Maybe I mistimed the initial defense and that's why. Yeah, but it definitely seems like some of these fights are designed that you, like, have to have that Master Strike thing. And it seems like some opponents have Master Strikes and use them a lot. Like this guy. Or like any of the higher tier ones. But I think, if I understand right, all enemies in the game can use Master Strikes. Which is something they're changing in the second one. Because there's going to be tiers of enemies. Like, a bandit is not going to be a Master Swordsman. From what I understand.
Bring it on! Enough!
But if you, like, actually do the, like, physical fighting, then you still get a lot of, experience. And it actually helps you get better at the game, I guess. Yeah, the footage I've seen of the second game, you've got, like, just straight up peasants, and they just kind of fight like you would expect peasants to, and then you have, more trained fighters that looked like trained fighters, or looked like they would have the money to have been trained. So they do act like that, like they have master strikes and other stuff like that. But also, combat's being simplified in the second game to be a little more accessible. So I think it's... Is he not? Oh, okay, yeah, the combos. I think it's going to be not as, like, brutally hard, but it seems like it's going to be more fair hard. Because, like, not every opponent you go up against should be able to auto-counter everything that you do. Like, if you are just a better swordsman than somebody, or a more experienced swordsman than somebody, you should have techniques that they don't, and other way around, too, if you come across somebody that is actually, like, fully trained.
Overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side.
Yeah, after the end of my stream, that ST Nickel Stew guy followed me and then put me at the 30.
Then from the right,
But then sometimes when you look at it, on other pages it says 29, so maybe it's counting myself as a follower, I don't know. But still cool either way. And the goal, I think, auto-updated to 40.
Slash from above, slash from the right,
But yes,
slash
caffeinate.
from below. Go! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times! 3 times! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times! 3 times! No, no, no! You have to
I'm hitting it at the right time.
3 times! No,
But,
no,
like,
no.
sometimes it just doesn't
You have
work.
to strike me 3 times! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times! 3 times! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times! 3 times! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times! 3 times! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. That's it. Try it once more. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the... Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Right away. Don't stop. Good. Again.
Another perk. Dreadful. I feel like I need to keep getting mule so I can wear my armor without being immediately overburdened. Anytime you have an inventory limit, also crazy that it went up to 182, damn. Anytime you have an inventory limit in a game, it seems like the sooner you get it to a comfortable level, the better, because then you can start trading that maxed out inventory into money. Need to go to a cobbler and, I guess a tailor. I don't know. Yeah, my outer garment is fucked up. But, that exploit video that I was talking about for how to have, like, a super overpowered start, one of the things they tell you to do is to go to this guy when he's available to do these trainings, and then go to learn combos. And instead of doing the combo that he wants you to learn, you do the Zarnort strike. Because landing that combo gives you more experience across the board in like strength, agility, and swordsmanship than any other combo. And you can just do it multiple times until he stops the training. So if you wanted to like get some levels and increase your stuff, you just go through this a couple of times doing that. I think I saw like you can get several levels just doing it for like 15 minutes. But just having that master strike thing is going to change a lot of this. They don't actually let you defend that, so you just have to get beat by him a couple of times.
Then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the. Try to catch the rhythm.
See, sometimes it just doesn't work, and I'm not fully understanding how I'm messing up the timing.
As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target. Good. Again. No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. Again. No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no.
It's like the timing is ever so slightly off on the input, and then it just counts it as a chain strike instead of a combo.
No, no, no. You have to strike. Good. Again.
Yeah. There's some spreadsheet breakdown I saw of like how much experience you get every time you land every one of those sword combos. And yeah, if you look at the Zarnort Wrath Strike, that's the one that gives you the most experience across the board every single time. I'm already, like, pretty decently leveled now, it seems like. I just need to actually use the Master Strike thing. I had that open the whole time and couldn't see my shit. Yeah, I think the wooden sword doesn't take off as much durability, but he still hits you a bit, and I needed to repair those anyway, so that's been going down. I only have 9 piercing arrows. Forget who I need to give that to.
Yeah.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
I think you're supposed to start the next hit, or hit the button for the next hit of a combo as soon as you hear the first strike land. There's like an audio cue or something like that, but like, it seems extremely precise. That door is not exactly in that frame right. Huh.
I'm at your service. Good luck then. I'd like to discuss the. Well, we can try. Since it's you. Come now, just a little more.
Come now. Come.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yeah, it's like when they go to release the attack, that's when the perfect parry or whatever is supposed to be done. But it's also just when that green shield shows up in the crosshair. That's when you can do it.
Buy 'em before someone else does.
Good day to you.
Date
God be with you.
got 1.2. $24.10. 7. So that it is a flat upgrade on my armor, but it costs 3K.
Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about the price. Satisfied?
That's a poor op.
Alright.
This is a waste of time.
Damn.
Take care now.
He's way more sensitive about that than I would have thought. That's the first time they've just, like, outright told me to fuck off, like, immediately.
And for half a groschen,
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and
beet, just this
cucumbers that'll
morning.
cure what
Bread.
ails you. Come
Asparagus
get them.
that'll cut you in half?
misfortune awaits you.
What are you selling, lady?
I'm honored that a knight such as...
I need an armor-piercing weapon of some variety, I believe. Like a warhammer or something. Although this looks really good. My current weapon worth. Only 100 gold. Ouch. And I don't really have much to sell this guy. Oh. Ash blend. I don't need the armor-piercing weapon to be focused around being able to block. I think if you wanted to just go axe, then that would be your, like, most versatile weapon against different types of enemies, because if it has blunt and slash, then it's good against armored and unarmored. The sword I sold him, I'm pretty sure. Saving Grace, Morning Stern. A warhammer. I think I actually know a place where I can... I didn't mean to close that with me inside it. I can get something without having to, like, pay for it.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Let's hope things will settle
Pour
down a bit.
yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
You mean after the Tannenberg attack?
Nourishment is shit. Should stop by the butcher first. I think it's over here. He was using that pot like a shield for a second.
God save. Take care.
Smoke sausage. Really tanks my energy to eat that, but the nourishment is just so high. I like 10 of them. It kind of do, don't it? I wonder how, maybe it's the cold smoking process or something like that, but like sausage you buy in the store, it doesn't have that, like, grayish look to it. So, I wonder how they get the, like, dark reddish brown, consistency or whatever. I thought about wanting to open my own restaurant with some friends or whatever a while ago, just to like be able to cook and have it be our own business and stuff like that, but it is such a challenge to do that and make money off of it in all actuality. And I've seen people get very burnt out over it in my experience or whatever. Like, person who basically taught me everything I know about cooking when I started cooking. He'd been doing it since he was like in his teen years into his mid 40s. And pardon? He just didn't want to do it anymore. And I think, like, financially it wasn't, like, doing as great as he,
God has cast down the people there.
What's your problem? Yeah. How is the record store doing? 'Cause I know you've had, like, plenty of other things to be, worried about, but I haven't heard any mention of that in a bit. I think I'm a pretty good cook. Cheyenne says I am. I would hope I am after being in food service for 14 years.
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad. Don't you hold your life dear? There's a plague in Merhoyed. Go while you still can.
Sir Radzig Kobyla sent me. I can help you.
You've a good heart, boy, but take my advice. Nothing good awaits you here.
That's good.
May the Lord watch over you.
I know Cheyenne was interested in buying stuff from you guys because she likes collecting records. So I don't know if, like, you need to expand the online thing more for her to do that or not. is another thing they tell you to do in that OP start video, is there's a bunch of these nettles all around the first town, and you can pick like hundreds of them before you even go anywhere, and you actually get a perk for picking a bunch of these and having them in your inventory and stuff. Yeah. Well, if you ever need any help and want to give her a discount or something like that, if she has free time, she knows how to set up like web design pages and other stuff like that, so she can help you guys out if you wanted to do your own storefront, or maybe not your own storefront, or just set up your own web page or something like that. Not just nettles, but like poisonous herbs, I think is what it is. I don't have it on this one, but you pick like a few hundred poisonous herbs and you unlock a secret perk called Resilience. Forget exactly what it does, but it gives you a pretty good boost. Just like remembering that I need to do that right now. There happen to be some nettles nearby. Not exactly sure what nettle is actually supposed to be. Like, I've heard the term before. I know it's a real thing. But I don't know specifically what it is. Is it like poison ivy or some shit, and that's why it's poisonous? I don't know. We're in that same family. Here. Also in that exploit video, it's not really an exploit, I guess, I don't know. Hypodermic needles along the leaves and stimulate histamines, stinging sensation. Stinging. Yeah, I think poison ivy does that same shit. Like specific type of injection or something. Or that's an oil. Never mind. There are things that do that. But anyway. In that video, I don't know if you remember that opening town super well, but there's that farmer down the road from your house that's always like baling hay or whatever with a pitchfork right next to that gate. If you want to level up your stealth, you can wait for your mom and the guard that goes through there to go away, and make sure the coast is clear, and you can just like knock him out and steal his shit on cooldown. Over and over and over again. Like, not just the hay, you steal, like, everything off of him. All his clothes and everything. And you can just do that over and over again, because he'll be knocked out for a little while, and then after you go do some other stuff in town, he'll be back up, and then you can do it again. It's also one of the ways you can get overpowered equipment really early on and some decent armor. You when you get to Talmberg that first night and they raise the alarm of those people walking past. Before you go up to the battlements, you can go to those guard towers, and there's a sleeping guard in there in like almost full brigandine armor, and you can just choke him out in his sleep and steal his shit. Average income for peasants. Don't know. That is a fire. I know they said plague was in here, but I'm just trying to skirt around here. I don't even want to really deal with whatever's going on here right now. That's the camp that Radzig was at for a while. Oh yeah. From what I understand, just morally bankrupt Henry can get, like, incredibly ridiculously overpowered if you, lean into it. My bridle is having some issues. Reins, or whatever you want to call. I think it's somewhere over in this general area. I think somebody's delivering my groceries right now, so I'll have to get up here in a second. Like I said before, I think at one point, you can rob Scallots blind before you leave. Pretty much everything. And then, when you get to Talmberg, you can do the same thing. And they have actually a lot of decent equipment in that town. So you can get pretty kitted out with a bunch of shit. And then, you leave the town by walking and go down to that, town that's next to the castle. And there's a inn there, and all the inn places that have chests next to the bed, all of those chests are, like, globally connected. So you can store all your shit there, and then sell it or equip it as you want. Yeah, I guess if Henry has future sight, he's predicting that all that shit's gonna be ruined anyway. I'll be right back, I gotta process the grocery order. Alright. Be back. If you're able to hear, yeah, any place that has a bed, like your bed, that you can sleep and save in, usually has a chest next to it that's just open. Like, you don't have to lockpick it or anything, and those are all connected, from what I understand. I think it says all the way out over here. I don't think it's over here. Nope, it is over here. Yeah, some free shit. So yeah, if you're looking at your game at any point, there's a chest right by Scallots at this stone bridge here. That's, I think, part of like a treasure map thing, but gives you pretty decent stuff. Armor might actually be better than the thing I was wearing. $18,700. Yeah, the only reason I know about this one is because of that video. 18,700 with 62 durability. And then this is 20 and 8 with 66. You know? A metal plated axe. And a necklace. Just cuz, I guess. My riding boots. So oh, I never went to the cobbler to get those repaired. Whoops. Can't use that yet. But yeah, that metal plated axe, pretty decent item. If you had 15 strength, there's a relatively decent armor piercing weapon. For free. Bailiff's mace is just like, okay, I guess. Blunt damage is pretty good. But if you go up against plate guys, it'll be useful. Because I think if you're fighting dudes in plate, basically the only thing that really does a lot of damage to them is like stabs to the face with a sword. Unless you're using a armor-piercing weapon.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I... Oh dear, did I... Gone weak at the knees, have you? Yeah, but... Now. Take that. Yeah. bugger! Give up!
You'll get what's for.
Well landed.
What's the matter? Come on! Fuck this! Ow! God damn!
Fucking hammer is messing me up.
Now you're fucked.
The camera being absolute ass really makes things difficult sometimes. It's way too zoomed in, way too floopy, like. God damn.
Shit! Come here!
What's going on there? Who's there?
Healing things. Yeah, they were tearing into my health pretty good despite me having pretty decent armor. Oh, he died. Heavy battle axe, huh? The other guy just fucked off.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. What's that? Way off! Ow! What's the matter, Lost? Cunt!
Did I mess with any of the other ones? No, not yet. I don't know where these guys are coming from.
This won't take long. Fucker!
Defending myself, what do you think? Yeah, fuck off. I don't even think that was a guard. I think it was just a random villager who was like, hey, what's all that noise? I think that one's significantly better than the one I have, but it needs to be repaired. Can't carry shit, huh? Carry like 0.3. 0.3s. Yeah, right. Carry all that. Actually drop most of that. Like 109. That helps a little bit. The apples I can eat. Dandelion I don't need. Can eat a sausage. The fuck did my horse go? Oh, he's over here. Good thing I took the mule perk when I did, I guess. I'll just like making raider camps in here now. Was I even going? Oh yeah, I was going to that. Oh, you fuck off, whoever you are.
What's going on?
Hey, he's just like running away every time. Whether I do anything threatening or not, the guy like unasks the place. I like how it's been literal weeks, days, whatever, and that's still smoldering somehow. I think I have to go around to this side, like, because all the other entrances are blocked. Oh my. Hey, I'm just gonna let whatever that is play out. Resistance, yeah. Do I have that now? Yeah, there it is. Resistance. You've collected a quantity of poisonous herbs or nettles that your vitality is permanently increased by 2. Just for picking shit up. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Like either of these. Injured head. Didn't know that actually had like to it than that. But makes sense. I don't need that. Don't need that. Broken anyway, so. What am I even wearing? Like, hose wise. Fashionable black hose, okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Why are you coming after me?
What's the matter?
Like, why is he coming after me?
Give up, and I'll let you live.
Bubba yelling.
Falchion. Oh, they fucking murdered him. I don't know if I can loot the body in front of you guys.
are you?
Nobody. Damn, y'all really fucked them up, huh? That's kind of crazy. I wish I could immediately compare shit to my stuff.
What's going on there?
Nothing. Do need that.
What's that?
He keeps saying, what's that, over and over again. I'm not doing anything. I am merely looting. Heavy shield, huh?
What's that? Hey! Who?
Are you guys actually good? You seem like Talburn guards. You're not doing anything to them. It's dramatic. I think I have a spade on my horse now, I thought. Yeah.
It's here. That Kunash wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
I think I had golden spurs, I think. $17.7. Oh yeah, significantly better. Boost shield. These guys were kitted out the ass. This guy a Lucerne hammer. Lucerne. I understand pole arms aren't really implemented in this first game very well, but they're going to be implemented in the second game. So that's cool. I swear Or somebody in this group had golden spurs when I looked. I think there's some kind of glitch or something like that last time I looked at it that lets you use them the right way, but as they are in the game, they exist, but they're not fully implemented for the player. Like, you can pick them up and you can wiggle them around or whatever, but... wonder if Milanese is better than Nuremberg. Ravenspeak. That's pretty neat. I don't know if Milanese is better than the Nuremberg stuff. These guys have so much shit that I do want. But I am heavily overburdened. Stop using my torch for now, I guess. What is this? 5757. And yeah, 3857. With 126 defense, much better charisma, much better durability. That's a major find right there. Any flails? No, I don't think they modeled flails. They weren't really common, actually, in medieval times. They existed, but it's not like as prevalent as a lot of media likes to depict it as. 11, 14, 9. Okay, that's a good bit better. Same kind. They all have the same kind. Take those golden spurs off you. Nope, that one's significant. Severely limits his field of view. I wonder if that's actually modeled. Like, if you actually see the inside of your helmet. Which would be annoying, but realistic. $22.9. I feel like I have to take that. I guess I'll take anything that's Milanese. What am I wearing for these doohickeys? Kachin. Or however you say that. Achin? 15.9. It's like slightly better. But it's busted. Can I even get on my horse right now? I can. But these bodies are going to despawn the second I leave, I bet. And the nearest actual town is Tomberg with a blacksmith. You know what? I hate being pushed into it, but I think we're gonna get the pony. Just give us some more storage space, because I'm greedy. I want shit. Shit, that's not equipped. Yeah, they have decay on corpses in Red Dead, if I remember right. Loot Goblin got a loot. You damn right. Horse can't carry anymore already. So we got an extra, like, couple of things out of that. He's just, like, severely busted, yeah. Nobles Composite, 19.8. Versus 8.3, yeah. That's significantly worse, but I can't remember if I picked up one for... There's just so much shit to keep track of. Yeah, I didn't pick up anything for that. These are heavily busted. I'll take the Nuremberg gauntlets just because. Those might be really good. 17.8. That one's not busted. Silver spurs are worth 1,000. Alright. You say so. Open bassinet. I guess if you find anybody with spurs on them, take them. 1,000 for, not that much. $11.4. $11.4. It's the same, actually, as what I got. 17.7. 18.18. Oh, so Nuremberg is not better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, probably melting down the silver and getting a good return on profit there. So Milanese, whatever, is definitely an upgrade over everything I think that I have right now. 15.6. Yeah, by a bit. Silver ring. It's easily transported. 23.9. Is that better than the Hound? I do like the look of the Hound. Which I'm currently wearing, and it's not modeled on the screen, so no obstructed view there. 23.9, and this guy was 23.9. Are they the same? Or did I read that wrong? I read that wrong. It is slightly better. 7. Yeah, I guess if you have a decent amount of money for repairs and stuff like that, and you want to come get some free loot, come back to Skalitz after a while, and you might find the Talmberg guys fighting some upper-level bandits, who they will seemingly tear apart for you. All the equipment's gonna be busted all to shit, but I guess I can't fast travel. Yep. It's gonna be a long ride back, but
Yeah.
we're counting this as an investment. We got that new sword. We got a bunch of new armor to pick from. Got a couple of new backup weapons. Henry's got to take his W's where he can get his W's, I guess. I can already feel that this horse is significantly slower upon taking that perk. So, any horse races are probably going to be annoying. It's honestly not that long of a ride. This is what you do in the opening segment of the game.
Yeah.
Part of the story mission I played the other day on stream, they were talking about counterfeit coins, and I didn't even know that was something that could, like, be convincingly done, like, in medieval times. Said it was, like, copper coated in silver, and then made to look like regular coins. Which is interesting.
Yeah.
I guess from, whatever standpoint you want to call your standpoint, is there anything about the streams that you would want to improve, or that you think isn't as good as you would like it? So I kind of have this feeling to always try to improve on things, but I don't always know what things to improve on. So I'd appreciate, like, feedback on that if you don't care to. I'm doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be easier for people to get away with, would be maybe harder on base to do, because it would be a lot of, like, physical labor to mint the coins and such. Keep taking those out, but I never do anything with them. Yeah, channel points are locked behind affiliate, I believe. So I can't really do anything with that yet.
God save you.
Well, first I should probably equip all the shit that I want to actually have. 57. That's the first bow I've run into that's been significantly better than the hunting bow. I believe, anyway. 57 power. So, like, slightly. Golden spurs. This bassinet is better than this one. Yeah, by like 1 point. I really wish there's a better way to compare things. I've got a follower alert. It's that like noise that plays. Maybe I can like do a test one or something like that. Yeah, it's that noise, and then the little like Zaku thing that pops up. I guess he's kind of small. It's just the Zaku activation sound. Send it again. Yeah, made it a little bigger and more noticeable, but the text is hard to read, I guess. Yeah, we do have a list of little bot commands and stuff like that. It's pretty much all the like whatchamacallit, the stock ones. Eh. Just put it right there. Because I haven't really done much customization with that. But like, I guess the thing I fixate most on is audio quality. I want the mic to sound good, and I want the game balance to be good, but it's really hard for me to just do that myself with no feedback, other than just like me figuring it out. That's good to hear. I'm kind of a... Cheyenne always calls me an audio snob, because, like, noises bother me if things aren't done right. So I want to have, like, really good setups for that. Just on a personal thing. And like right now I've got the NVIDIA broadcast thing running for canceling room echo and noise. But I've also got filters on OBS to supposedly clarify things up. And then I'm using the broadcast thing to like remove the background on my camera. Which I feel like I need a better camera and like lighting for when I do things like at night, because right now most of the lighting, I think, comes from that window back there behind me. So you're 15-6. Wish there was, like, sort by type. Body chainmail. A sort by type option would be real great. So I could, like, look at all the chainmail I have, or look at all the other, like, by body part covering, or something like that. Noble Hallberg, I think, is the best one of that. Then weapons. Ash hunting bow. Where is it? That boy. And I know the phrase is always like, comparison is the thief of joy, but I look at other people's streams and I want to have, like, audio quality like that. But I don't know if it's just like, I don't like the sound of my own voice, or if the mic settings are messed up for me, or what, but I'm always, like, I don't think there's ever been 2 streams in a row where I kept the same settings. Because I'm constantly second guessing and fiddling and, like, touching it and shit like that. I still have that for some reason. I should probably keep a shield for when I want to fight an armored guy with something else. "12 torches. I am a man who owns 12 torches." Yeah, if it broke, don't fix it thing. I've definitely frustrated myself a couple of times fiddling with things, and then it turns out that, like, I either made it worse, or it didn't improve anything, or whatever else. Bandages? Why do the bandages have quality? What the fuck? Charcoal. Yeah, I don't I guess from being used, I understand the lockpicks having quality or something. I want to keep the metal-plated battle axe and the shield, but I think that's it, other than what I have equipped. Also, really don't have many of those, so I should probably switch to a more standard arrow. I'll hold on to that just because. I got good stuff on there. Oh. Did I take my boots off? Oh, these have boots built into it. Okay. That makes some sense. Holy fuck. Do you have anything I could buy that would be nice? So I could get some noble horseshoes. And then blacksmith kits.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I look
All right,
menacing behind that helmet. Fucking trader doesn't have enough money. Okay. I am giving you a lot of stuff, honestly.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Hoard 5,000 groschen. It's not hoarding, I earned that. Yeah. If that is saying I'd like to discuss the price, I would imagine there's consequences if he doesn't like how the discussion goes. So, you set whatever you want, my man. That being said, I'm spending like literally all of that money that I just got to repair this shit back up to full.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
$260 or $2,600.
All right, so
2 and 6 were in that statement. I'm a beefy boy. I feel like I was a beefy boy before, but damn. I need better gauntlets at some point. I'll say that. Move that to the horse, move that to the horse, move that to the horse. Move that to the horse to equip it to the horse. I feel like I'll forget I have those if I don't keep them in my inventory. Cup. All these kits. To remember I have those before I run off and spend money to repair shit again. I do need to go see a tailor, and I think that's it for having shit fully in service. I don't know if there's a tailor here. Don't know. Doesn't look like there's one in Ujits either. There's definitely one there. Watch me get attacked. Like, I'm wearing all this gear, just got it fully repaired, and then somebody rolls up out of nowhere. It's like, we'll definitely fuck with this guy. I also passively noticed when I went back to Scouts that the dog that you got isn't there. So, I don't know if I just missed out on getting that, or if there's another dog you can get, or what. But apparently we're doing this run dogless for now.
My respects to you.
Should probably buy those at some point. I like the way that looks, but that red outer garment has really good stats on it. 4, 7, 11. The one he's got is actually better. It's shit brown and mustard yellow, though. It's also $1,600. I don't know if that's worth just yet. Versus just getting everything repaired. I didn't even talk to her, and it's telling her what she wanted. Oh, you can click what shows on the map. That's cool. I was noticing all these, like, shield objectives up, and it's like, it's neat and all, but kind of not pursuing those. That's the tailors again, isn't it? Guy's doing the, like, wobbly thing, so he needs to sleep again.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but
Here you are.
you'll like it here.
Where do I go?
That's easy. As
There you go, of course, to the left. Yeah. Before, I think.
Pour me one.
Yeah, Matthew, if you're wondering what I was talking about, it's these chests right here next to, like, any bed that you can own. You can put shit in it, and it's, like, available in all of them. Your horse can't get her. So, like, I could go to my horse. and unload all this shit. I'll probably keep the kits on him. I took the kits from me. Yep, there we go. Yeah, any kind of like global stash thing is much appreciated in anything like this, especially when they're being so, I didn't mean to fucking put all of it. I got 35 of those. Probably better just to have the piercing arrow. Don't need all the torches. That's what I need right now. That I can sell. I don't know that I need all of these bandages. So, I'll get rid of like 10 of them. Charcoal will be gone, dandelions will be gone, keeping the Groshen. I don't think I need that anymore, so I can maybe sell it. I can definitely get rid of that. Keep lockpicks. I'm keeping at least 30 nettles on me because that perk is tied to like how many, or one of the perks you get in Herbalist is tied to like just having 30 herbs on you in general. Need to sell those. Also probably need to sell those, but I don't even know where to go to sell those. Bloody hoof pick. Can I get rid of that? I'm still 112 on weight just because of armor. Like, you have to have the mule perks. Like, you have to, unless you're gonna do a light armor build, and I don't know how a light armor build is like all that viable for the average player of this game. I think it's going to be more viable in the next game from what I understand, because they changed a lot about how even just movement works in the combat. Yeah, I did enter the tourney. Had a bit of a wash. Oh. Fuck it, let's go try to kill some bandits. Probably gonna need to find food at some point. What do you want? I swear to God, if you try to ambush me.
There's nothing to it.
Oh,
What is it?
You look like a well-traveled man. And as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like you.
All right. Tell me what it's about.
Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Ah, well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fella from Culin, and he was a knacker, so there was hell to pay.
a knacker.
This fellow's sister... No, wait, that's not it. He was from Kuttenberg, not Culin. And he wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse attendant.
Your story's not lining up.
I don't need to hear your family's entire history. I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
To tell you the truth, I can't make head nor tail of it. It's a parchment with something scribbled on it. But I've no head for such things.
So for all you know, it's worthless.
No. It leads to treasure. That I can swear.
Why? Why can you swear that? It's just 80 gold.
That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this. And I wish you good fortune in your search.
But hey. And Newhoff up there. It's a house and a fork between Rattay and Newhoff. How are you able to make head or tail of that? Are you retarded? Like, I may not be able to find it, but... one of these, like, forks on the way. Maybe that one? Who knows? But it looked like a fork with some trees. Oh well. I need to get the noble saddle and noble saddlebags for my horse. It's a huge tract of land. Which is another thing in that exploit video. When you are running past Teresa and she's being attacked by the Cumans, like when you whistle and like get on the horse to run or whatever, if you get on the horse that has a green saddlecloth on it, it already has like the best saddle in the game on it. And then the second the cutscene happens where you get shot in the leg, you can take that saddle and saddlebags off of that horse and just keep it in your inventory until you get a horse, and then you can put that saddle on your horse. It's just like lots of little stuff like that that can just like make it so you have a lot of good shit really starting out. Crossing somewhere? Oh, it pulled me out of it while I was like... really slowed up there for a second. I should probably sleep just to get my thing to like kind of a more normal cycle. Shouldn't you be able to order food at one of these places?
Jesus Christ.
You can order food. Oh, don't I have some sausages on me now that I think about it? Yeah. For some reason I thought I like got rid of them.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you are.
You've got it all. God bless.
The scream of pain from stepping down like that. Kind of like the music kicks up whenever you're near the inn, I've noticed. Downstairs? No. Especially at night when there's like a bunch of people doing stuff. I think it really kicks up. Is this the one that has stairs on the outside? Yeah. Also noticed if you're in the inn or the taverns or whatever, the background chatter, I'm pretty sure is in Polish. They didn't bother doing a English dub of that. Which, why would they? But I think it's kind of funny. Polish, Czech, whatever the developers are. I can't remember exactly. Don't need to sell that. Just send it to the horse for now.
Yeah.
I've also noticed and don't really like that you can't seemingly draw your sword while you're on your horse while it's galloping or cantering. Like if it's walking you can. Oh god, okay. So that's why that wasn't modeled. That's different. That's gonna make combat an experience. I guess it makes sense though, he wouldn't have the visor down just while he's like riding around. So if you have a full helm with a bassinet or like a visor or whatever, and you go into combat mode just by like drawing a weapon, he pulls the visor down. Which it actually does the eye effect, where like the middle thing doesn't show up because you're focused out of the holes. So like, it's still pretty visible, honestly, all things considered. And, I guess it doesn't do it for the bow, which makes a little bit of sense, I guess. You want to be able to see to shoot, and a helmet being in the way would probably mess things up. I thought this would be where the treasure is on that map, but I could be wrong. Also don't have the spade on me anyway, I don't think. So I don't know what marks these out other than the map, if they're like actually like able to be seen pretty well. Like in some games, like you level up vitality by running, I guess. Or maybe just running around with heavy armor on. Like in God of War, you have the various treasure map things, but you can see the little pile of stones on the ground. Yeah, I need to repair that. Forgot about that entirely. But in God of War, you can see the little stones or whatever, and like I've seen not really great indications of whether you can just see the ground where you need to dig or not. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Guess it's not here. To answer your question, no, I haven't really like messed with gambling at all. I don't usually do the little games like that in video games. Not something I'd like hone in on.
Yeah.
If you're able to kill people and return their shit to a trader or something like that, it seems like you make enough money to facilitate whatever you need to facilitate. Which I think that's another difference in hardcore mode. I think loot you just find around like in chests or otherwise is like much more reduced in that mode than it is in normal. Henry over here acting like he gets hurt from a 2-inch drop. Accident, you say? Doesn't look like no accident to me.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. You call... Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You call that combat?
Oh yeah, Master Strikes to fucking murder people, looks like. Nope, no surrendering. What the hell happened to my body? Thinking that's just gonna weigh me down. You know, on low-level bandits, it seems like just having the Master Strike counters, you're just gonna fuck them up. Like, they can't do anything about it.
Who's there?
Hey, bud.
Hey, who's there?
AI moment is AI moment. Give him a bit of a poke in the face. Is there another guy? Yeah, there are two guys over here. Yeah, all I did was Master Strike him twice, He started bleeding and then died. That's a little dodgy. I haven't spent enough time lockpicking stuff. I do like that you can retrieve your arrows, it's just sometimes really hard to see them. Stampede horse. Huh. You can get across the river just fine when I'm not on you. I guess. You can even go through those bushes perfectly fine. She's been holding out on me.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertine, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
All right, I'll take a look around. I have some trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
I guess that's another way to make money, is just turn in parts of fucking bandits.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
Okay. Yeah, that's the paid one.
I'll think it over.
I do need to put some time into learning axe stuff if I'm going to be using that as my backup weapon. Just a repeatable? Maybe go through there? a way across that though, or actually might not be. Yeah, I don't see the dog anywhere around here, so I guess if you don't grab him...
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rampage,
If you don't grab him at Scallots, maybe you don't get him. But I don't know if there's like another way to get a dog. I mean, you say that, but I don't... Oh, what I've seen from this game, that's not beyond the realm of possibility for some things.
Yeah.
A little surprised I haven't run into any Kuman ambushes in a while. Watch me say that, they just randomly pop up around here.
Yeah.
Just realized I put my browser alert thing like in where my chat would go. So I probably should move that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an ambush right here at one point. I think that was just a regular bandit ambush. This way.
Yeah.
Be like a treasure chest or something here. Yep, looks like it. Just a chest in general. I do not like lockpicking in this game. We'll say that. It's a little easier on PC than it is on console, I feel like, but... Damn. I've noticed it seems very jank majority of the time. Fuck. You can change it a little bit with console. Like you can make it turn it to the simplified version. And it's alright, I guess. But you good? It's the bandit camp, I'm pretty sure.
What's that? Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
How did I miss?
I'll kill you. Fucking kill you. Fuck it! Dear God.
I might be a bit of a beefy boy if I'm killing people that fast. Oh, he had a piercing arrow on him, so I think I hit him. He just didn't react, seemingly, at all. Which is impressive in its own right.
What was that?
Raise the alarm! Watch out! 2 arms! Get over here!
I'll just run it away.
Alarm! Who's there?
2 arms! Get over here!
Yeah, are they just running away from me?
2 arms! Get over here! What's going on? Alarm!
Come back here, you. Oh my god, that is an obnoxious noise. That is awful. I hate that. I want to trap that bird just so I can kill it. Guessing it's up in that tree? How do you trap that? Oh, he gives you the traps, okay. So I guess if you're missing one, and it doesn't tell you where, south of whatever this area is.
Hey, who's there?
That guy shot twice.
Alarm! Hey. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
This is obnoxious.
2 arms! Get over here!
You, sir.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
How am I missing that bed?
Ah! Dear God!
Wait, I need your stuff. Villainese gauntlets. 11-4. Take them just cuz. I was pretty sure. Are all gauntlets just 11-4? Find that hard to believe. Oh, or charisma, slightly less durability. Less noise. Okay, they are an upgrade in certain aspects. Just weird that they're only esoteric stat upgrades. Or where that other bandit with the shield went. Because they keep coming back here and then they run away. I technically poached that rabbit, but you know. Man's gotta eat. What is that buff down at the bottom? Oh, it's my balanced diet buff. +1 vitality and agility due to 5 days of eating healthy without overeating or going hungry. That was a pretty useful one to just like happen upon in the choices. Could eat like one rabbit, I think. Yeah. What's up, Nickel Stew? They're growing good. Spent some time with the Captain Bernard guy to kind of like learn some more sword stuff, and it's helped a bit. Just having master strikes in general, which I didn't know the game wasn't going to tell you when to learn those. I thought it was just something you were going to get eventually, but you have to actually like manually talk to this dude to get them. It's legitimately a game changer. I don't think the game functions without them the way they've got it designed. So it seems weird that they don't tell you much about them. But whatever.
I have some,
Let's see. Bastards deserve.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Thank you for the follow, by the
Here it
way.
is.
I think you did it like as I was ending the last stream, or I didn't notice, or something like
Nice
that.
bit of news. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
Understood?
So these legitimately, if I can speak right, seem like just repeatables. But it's cool. Whatever you did, just appreciate the follow. For a minute. Kinda want to see what's going on with this. There's reports of plague in it. I don't know that I want to fast travel to it. I don't know that you missed all that much from last one to this one, but we're a bit more kitted out now. I went back to Skalitz to get that buried Cup, like Burnen's Cup or whatever his name is, and there was a bunch of soldiers fighting some like upper level bandits there, so I just let them kill them off and looted a bunch of stuff. So I got quite a bit of better armor and this sword, which has been a pretty big improvement. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. It seems like the more kitted out you are, the less frustrating it's going to be. Because if you just go along with what the game's giving you, it definitely feels like you run headfirst into a difficulty wall. And I don't know if that's intentional, or they just kind of didn't expect people to not fuck around and find armor and stuff. I've asked this of other people before when they turn out to be like an actual chatter and show up in streams or whatever instead of being like a design bot or something like that. But if you don't mind me asking, how did you find the stream? I'm always kind of curious. I think I've actually seen that video that you're talking about. On the right road. Yeah, it'll eventually connect. Ah, okay. I've had one other person do that when I did a Warhammer 3 stream. That's how they found the stream. I've had this in my Steam library for a while. I think I bought it on a sale or something like that, but this is the first time I've sat down to actually play it. I have Rogue Trader, I haven't played it yet. I've been playing Total War Warhammer for a while now. Yeah, I know Mousywalla is a big fan of Rogue Trader. He's told me about it a couple of times. Does it have a lot of DLC, or how significant is the DLC? OBS is bothering my ADD right now. Hold on. There we go. Own it, haven't started it yet. Yeah. I have a lot of things like that. I should stop by that and see about trying to learn how to do the savior schnapps thing, because I only have like one of those right now. It's good that it's replayable, though. Wasteland 3. I've never gotten into any of the Wasteland games, but they've always looked kind of interesting. I'm not sure what Wrath of the Righteous is. I don't know if I've heard of that before. If I have, I think I maybe forgot about it. Is it a Pathfinder game? Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
Good evening.
Like recipes or something I can buy?
The Lord watch over.
Do have a bunch of recipes. Oh, they expensive. Damn, woman. Why are they so expensive? You don't even have savior schnapps on you. Oh. This is complicated. Yeah, I don't have very good lockpick, though. I didn't really grind that. Like I probably should have. Can I just choke her out? She does not have anything on her. Yeah, I need to do what I did on that random console playthrough I started. Where you lockpick like literally everything you find from the start of the game. I haven't done a whole lot of skill grinding in general. Oh hey, villager. Totally didn't just choke out your mom or anything like that. See you. Now that I've seen what this thing is that's making this noise, is there anything to this? A little spinny thing that makes noise. I mean, it's neat. I just don't know what the point of it is. Some weird medieval thing. A worm catcher. It's not like tapping the ground, though. It's like in the river. I don't know. Yeah, I get where you're stepping with that. It's just like, I don't know why it would be in the river. Like, that'd be the only way to make the noise automatic because of the water flow, but I don't know what the benefit of that is. Going. Like my neighbor's dogs are trying to kill each other again or something out there. paranoid there's gonna be an ambush of some kind to knock me off my horse again. Yeah, I've been using fast travel, but I could definitely see probably the benefit, like other games, of just not doing that. Speculation, you say? That does make a lot of sense. I had the thought of, like, it kind of tells you where the stream is. A, to just know where it is, but B, if somebody's, like, riding their horse, they don't accidentally run full tilt into one of those and, like, snap their horse's leg. But that was just my thought. You excited at all for the second game, Nickel? One reason I even thought about playing this is I saw the trailers and stuff like that, and my wife was interested in sitting down and watching me play it, like on the couch or whatever together. I remembered I had this. I hadn't tried it yet.
Yeah.
Everything I've seen has been pretty good news about it. It's like just the first game, but better, more polished, more refined. Which is always good news. It's annoying when franchises find something that really works for them and then they, like, very much depart from what it is. Starting to get the PTSD again. Eh. We went from the Medal of Honor frontline music to the town happy music. A free lockpick, I guess. I am real fucking bad at this. I'll say that. See? At least it levels it up even if you fuck it up. I wonder what inventory this is. It's like the Bayless inventory or something.
Lord, what are you punishing me for?
You the bailiff?
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
He popped right up
I
out
need
of
to
that bed.
speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Adzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Adzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name.
Johanka.
She might know someone to turn to.
Hell of a name.
If she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Take care now.
Alright. Can I actually get the plague in this fucking game? He's daubed lime on the afflicted houses. This whitewash?
God be with you.
What's happened here?
I already know that, but...
Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive. And now, the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I will be right back. Alright, we're back.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then, the disease came.
The disease came, eh? Trying to open candy without it being immensely annoying.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skullets was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
These wrappers are so insanely annoying to open.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
It was Midge. You wanted to be in there with you.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Yeah, I would imagine that'd be rough. Straw's dead, so that's a dumb question to ask, and I already saw him.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother. More and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias. The brigands got him. Poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Oh dear.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
Farewell.
Do I have any? Yeah, I do have bandages on me. Maybe I can help him, but... Weird noise coming from over there.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes.
There's no way you even recognize me right now, but
It's good
we'll
to
go
see
with
you
it.
too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
That was a shift in voice acting.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
I guess my, if it is an option, my first aid isn't high enough to help him. I thought I took the level 3 of that, but maybe I'm misremembering that.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Reapers.
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected.
That's why
A few of them
militias
still
are a
managed
really
to
good
break
idea.
through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
I think maybe somebody poisoned the water or something like that. I don't know if this is actually a plague.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Something else with my OBS that's bothering my OCD. Still not loading. That's too low. There's no way to physically make that snap to anything, so that's going to bother me.
When did this plague start?
I didn't mean to do that.
The day after...
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to
That is a
learn much.
fun word to say.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
Wouldn't you be?
To grief, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
That's not okay.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melachar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Flat on his back again. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the water or something like that. I had to guess. I think they just were paranoid and would call everything the plague. They also probably didn't have a lot of different ways to identify specifically plagues. Ma'am, are you good? My cat is losing her damn mind over there. You need assistance. Is there somebody we need to call? Captive. I need to find the ones that are infected and talk to them, I think. Somebody poison the watering hole? That texture is messed up in there.
Anthony, my beloved Anthony.
Oh, hell, he's dead.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
I mean, I guess I'll help you.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Do I have my spade on me? I do. Okay. I'm glad that they put one there for you in case you didn't have one, I guess. Lady, you've already got a pre-made grave here. Yeah, let me just take a sip from the town well. Like a body floating down in there and just nobody's, like, done anything about it.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh, Lord.
Yoink! Haha, I got your husband. Just gonna, like, unceremoniously dump him in the fucking grave. Yeah, I was thinking that. I thought I remembered that right, where his parents wanted to be buried under the linden tree, too. Like, back in Skalitz or whatever. But as far as spiritual beliefs, they also want to be buried on hallowed ground, and, like, that's not what this is.
Merciful God, grant...
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
It's not normally the plague, I would imagine. Doesn't present in the stomach. Like I should wash myself after handling a corpse. You still alive? Kind of wiggling a little bit. Yeah, maybe that's what they're considering, is they just bury them and then have it be consecrated afterwards. But like, if there's a church nearby or a monastery, would that not be the default place to go with that?
No, let me sleep. Sweet Mary, Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
My kingdom come. What's up, Denver?
What was that?
Didn't do nothing.
By all that's holy! Watch out! There's a thief here! God!
That's unfortunate. Apparently they heard me. That's why I closed the door. To see if I could try to just take some shit. It turned into a double homicide immediately. I don't know how far back this is, so this is gonna be annoying either way. Yeah, where is this? Got all my stuff, basically. I cleared out my inventory. Yeah, right. Took care of the plague problem. You're all good. Plague's been purged, my lord. Can't remember if we did that one last time or not. That could have set me back quite a ways to do that. As I've stated before, really need to figure out that save your schnapps recipe thing. We're just gonna fast travel there since we already went there one time before.
Go where you want. It's your life on the line, not mine.
We gotta go through all that again. this the bailiff's house right here?
What are you punishing me for?
Vincent. Once again, the Medal of Honor frontline music is making an appearance. Matthias is in here, I think. Yep. Hey, bud.
Hal? It's good to see you, sir. He took me in.
Hal?
My luck.
Skip through all this.
You so true, and
Already seen it.
Focus say. Damn. Are you alright? Well, but you've been hurt. Tell me about. What do you want? I hear one. Why's that? I understand. Good luck. Can you describe? You talked? No. I know you. What? A few of. About this. When did this? The day. What are the songs? Has anyone? I thought. Who's ill? I don't know. Can I ask you a bit? I have. Can you tell me? He's. Depend. Where can I find? When? What's Melik? The local. I know. Sir Hannah. Thank God you have. Aye. Where does Melik? When you take.
Great. That's all the info from him. Johan.
Good day to you.
What's happened?
Things are bad. Very bad.
Plague?
Indeed so.
I heard the
Lily,
Who attacked?
I think this is all the information we got from that other guy. I don't know if it's the
Good on
same
you.
guy or not.
We gave him what?
Who are
That's all was I.
Where will I find?
If you stand.
I'd like to talk.
I see.
Tell me more about.
Worse than you.
I'm sorry to. Thanks.
God be with you.
God be with you. Need to talk to Melikar first, I think, before we deal with this woman and her husband again. But I can't remember where his house is. It said something about the main gate. Is it that one? Could be this one. Oh, it's straw. This doesn't appear to be the main gate. What is the main gate of this town that doesn't actually have gates? Bloody peasants.
What's that?
Oh no, I'm not doing nothing. Why are you there?
Loud inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Is that on who this is? Oh. This is his house, I think. The fuck is he?
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Heard you the first time.
Good day to you. God be with you.
And my head itches. What's all this then? Melikar? Yeah, you are.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's...
I need to speak with the...
And why is...
Henry.
I'm sorry.
No news. Tell me what to do.
There's a stable.
Yes,
And he knows if she's actually...
Very well.
Thank you.
If I have to go...
It's hard to... Others still...
Very well.
I've daubed. God be with you.
You're not allowed it.
Dude, I get you. Every time I'm anywhere in the vicinity of that, man. You're not allowed inside.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
You insane?
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
You are.
Nah! Ah!
Could you
Kurva!
fucking quit?
Fuck! Fucker! You won't last long.
I'm in full plate armor and you're in peasant clothes, like... Congratulations, you just broke your knee on my helmet.
Shit!
Stay down, fool! Are you done? Clip through the wall. It's fine. Oh my goodness.
Leave me be, all of you. Leave me be, all of you. Don't speak to me.
No. You have things that I was going to talk to you about.
Leave me be.
Fucking old bitch. Surely he won't hear this.
Christ, oh man. I can't stand it anymore.
Cobweb, eh?
What?
I don't know why I failed that,
No more suffering.
speech check. Because, like, it said I had, like, a +4 on top of what I already had, and it was, like, past what he had, I thought? Maybe I read that wrong.
Leave me be, all of you.
So he just ain't gonna talk to me. Also, how was his, like, threat rating the same as mine? Like, look at that. That's insane that his, like, belligerent peasant was the same as a heavily armored dude. Going on in here? Just gonna keep breaking into people's shit because I need to level this anyway. Well, just pantry shit. I do not care about. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not good at the lockpicking on this, but oh my god, is it harder on console. Like, to a ridiculous degree. Just straight up blood.
Huh?
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Unnamed people. You seriously not gonna speak to me ever again?
Leave me be.
I feel like I should choke you out, but I think your threat rating or whatever indicates that you're good enough to resist that. Interesting sight. A ruined, like, little camp or something. Leave me be. This woman again.
Who are you?
Please accept my
Thank you.
I'm sorry to hear.
What do you need?
They sent me to the monastery.
Yes,
Of course I'll...
Thank you.
I understand.
Thank you.
Yeah. I've just already heard her dialogue, so I skipped through that. I absolutely had a spade on me. What are you talking about? Just not pull it off the horse in this save, I guess. I like that I can just teleport shit from my horse to my hand. Who are you? I'm sorry he died. You all. Filthy peasants.
It's done.
Thank you.
Yoink. I catch your husband. I wanted to see what happened if you actually dropped him first, but he just kind of like floops in there. It's a bit fucked. Just a little bit. Can I interrupt you while you're doing this?
Will you please tell...
Certainly. My husband had the...
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly.
Thank you.
Yeah, alright. Pains in his belly. Fever. Not being able to talk to him again makes me think he's dead, but he's blinking and shit.
Take care now.
Any other town, like, not towns, any other houses that are afflicted that'll actually speak to me? Yeah, I need to wash the corpse off. Yeah, Matthew's also got the plague. Quote unquote, the plague. I'm not convinced this is the plague.
What are you punishing me for? What? What are you punishing me?
Yeah, what infected well did you drink out of, Matthew, that you're plague-ridden?
Stop.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife. Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
What you gotta say about it? You!
Leave me be, all of you.
Myself. I don't know that there's another house to go to. Eh? Melkar won't talk to me.
Christ!
No.
Christ!
No. Let me sleep.
Somebody coming already. Thought I saw him walking around. No, he's just walking around out there. He can't come back in because of the rain.
Lord, please,
Peekaboo.
please, no more suffering.
Please, no more suffering. Oh my god.
Lord, please end this. Please, no more.
Yeah, that is insanely easier on PC than it is on any console. If it's on console and you try to do that, basically the only times you're able to even do it consistently is if the sweet spot is like touching the gears up in these corners. Otherwise it just fucks up like immediately. Hey, more lockpicks.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
What's with the big fire? We burning corpses over here? Oh, fucking yeah, we are. Burning all the animal stuff. See you. I don't know what other houses there are to check. And then they want me to go to the monastery. I don't know where that is either, quite frankly. I feel like I've either gone to the same houses over and over and over again, or there really aren't that many houses in this village to check. Pretty sure this one's straw, and he won't talk to me.
Mother of God.
No, Vincent. That's the person I haven't talked to yet.
What are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out.
That was said so softly.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring
The shit just pulls out of me.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
Like a fucking river.
So tell me.
I need to.
I mean, if my shit had been pouring out of me for like 3 days straight, I'd be pretty fucking sad too.
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest of the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring, so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
I learned how to read a while ago in this game. I don't remember shit about learning to write, and Henry was just standing there. Did I just tell this man that I'm gonna write his will and then just stare at him?
Your son Elijah.
He's like, yep, got it. Next.
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Alright.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
Listen, I'm doing you a favor. You can cut the sass.
Alright, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. then where will we be?
Just, never you mind.
Lord, please end this. Please, no more suffering.
Oh, hey. Didn't know you were in there. So that was another house. Are there more houses, or was that it? Probably washed myself again. Filthy peasants and whatnot. Tiny door. Where the fuck did he go? What was that? Man, just instant transmission behind me. This is the one that the woman was in, I think. Yeah. But there are more doors to break into. And we need the experience. That wild vibrating it does is not me. I know I got shaky hands, but damn. Did get a lockpicking perk, though. Esting lockpicks. That'll be good. How much are these again? 27. Okay. I don't think I've been to this house yet. Daniel.
Brother.
Hello, Daniel.
Dearest brother. Is that you?
Wow, he's got 1 point in speech and charisma.
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
You are not old enough to be sounding
Tell
like
me,
that.
brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes! Brother! Lock the door! They're back again, please, God, no!
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother.
It's me,
I was gone
your
for
brother.
a long time. I come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes. Yes. I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. Ah, I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water.
I feel like
right
I'm
away.
burning in hell.
I'm parched again. Farewell.
Extreme thirst, stomach pains, and fever. I think he might have some other issues. Shop guard. You're really holding down the fort here, bud. With fucking nothing to sell. So now I gotta go to the, church, supposedly, right? Wow, it is way down there. I think he reached senileness way before he should have. It'd be fucking pissing rain, I'll tell you that. Oh. I heard somebody yelling thief or something. It's like, almost looks relatively sunny, and it is just absolutely shitting rain. And lightning. What the fuck was that? Did my horse run out of stamina and I just didn't notice? I honestly, like, zoned out and wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, bloody hell is this nonsense?
Human! Ah, it's open. Hey! I see a human! Not that! Not that! Nah! Spin it!
You're bleeding, making me the victor. Ow. You could stop that at any point. suddenly got much more aggressive.
Go fast. Balls back.
I got him. Killed him. Ow. What the? Oh, there's an archer down there. Thank you, Desolation. It helps that I spent some time getting the, Master Strikes and shit. Because I didn't have that before. And every enemy has that. So. You son of a bitch. You just... Alright, he's just walking by. Come here, you.
Bossage.
What'd you call me?
Nice, fella, good.
Ah, you hit the tree. It really sounded like he called me a ball sack. You want to throw something at me so I can actually fight? No, you're just going to keep master striking me over and over again? Why don't we fight on level ground up here?
You're going to cry now? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. That's that.
I think I missed. Y'all just walked past us and were like watching him do things. I feel like I may actually be able to use that now. Heavy lamellar. I'm still pretty fucking garbo at archery. Just because it seems really hard to be even decent at. Hey, he just dropped this. Armor really shouldn't be that busted up from just that fight, but you never know. Yep, my outer jacket always gets shredded. And then my hauberk and everything are kind of messed up. I can't repair my jacket without a tailor thing, I think. Which does this recover? Okay, can't do anything to those for some reason. I'll need to do that. The condition is there. Maybe the small armor kit can't affect those for some reason. Don't have enough skill. I didn't know this was tied to a skill. Maybe it levels up every time I use it. Word with the person at the monastery. What a fucking help you guys were. Seems this is where the monastery is. They're building it. That's cool.
I hope they leave soon.
But I need more.
Johanka?
I don't care what you're talking
For a
about.
while, he says.
Henry?
Henry?
Glad to see you.
It's been weeks.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not
How do
right
I
now.
know you?
Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
Maybe I missed something, but I don't remember knowing you.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Yeah, if she's from Skalitz, I don't remember her, but
What?
it makes sense since she seems to know
Some
both
kind
of us.
disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it.
Yeah.
You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how
Nicodemus.
to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Some blood off me, I guess. Nicodemus?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
I'm already getting weird vibes from this guy.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
I can read.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
May the Lord watch over you.
I will be right back. Yeah, alright. We be back. This guy...
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully, and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics. Avicenna and
You know, when I
his Canon
first
Medicinae,
booted up this game,
and Galen's
I didn't
Magnum
think I
Opus,
would be a
the
medieval
Ars
detective or a
God be with you.
contagious disease researcher at any point while playing. I'm not opposed to it, but...
I can't sleep again.
Where did I put those books?
How to recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. It's still dyslexic. I don't know if that's just always going to be a thing, or if it gets better as I read more, or if Henry himself is just dyslexic. If these are imbalanced, the person is hale and healthy. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. That is hard for me to read sometimes. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. The body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth, and that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony is very exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots. People often become infected by association with the sufferer, but not everyone succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it, so it's not diphtheria. Plague, caused by black bile fluctuations, often exhibits many signs. These include fever, accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, sometimes even diarrhea, when the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile, and great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt from the body on the neck, under the jaw, in the armpits and groin. Later, black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions of the human body, where accumulated gall settles. It spreads among people, but people are not affected. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be affected. A profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which is manifested in various signs, primarily violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It sounds like that. It is transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it, so it may not be that. But there are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed by and the blood is weak. One such as poisoning, which is manifested fever and delirium, stomachache, brain convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person... say delirium? That other guy was definitely delirious. It's either that or he was just full on, just senile. At 32. Which, you know, being newly 32, that's entirely possible. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines, near swamps, or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans and animals, but if they drink, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are inflicted as well as animals. The latter often sooner. Yeah, it is. Like, if you're in your 30s, you've made it as a human in the Middle Ages, I guess so. An interesting case of imbalance of internal humors is St. Vitus's dance. Hey! Which is manifested by the inflicted dancing, wildly contorting, twisting. They may also sing, scream, or lament. They move as if in a trance and wander deliriously. They may dance for days, weeks, or even months, generally until they become exhausted or die. Some may strip off their clothes and devote themselves to sins of the flesh. In one case, dancers were helped by falling from a bridge into the river below. Those who did not drown or die from the fall came to themselves and ceased to dance. It has been reported that this dance plague is highly contagious, although it only affects humans and not animals. St. Vitus's dancers who tried to draw animals into their capers ended up kicked and bitten. So it's got to be poisoning. There's nothing else.
I can't sleep again. I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Poisoning from water.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes.
No.
I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
I don't.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started
I
right
didn't
away.
think...
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to...
I didn't think he would just immediately offload it. I thought I was getting ingredients or something for him.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. Good luck, Brother Nicodemus.
And to you, Henry.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the...
All right, but it'll...
Yeah, whatever.
Now, pay close attention.
Oh god, he's already running. No, wait!
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more. Wouldn't you rather learn?
I would, but you won't teach me that. This is a problem. Did he give me the recipe? Sir? God. Well, there's that. Mahayed remedy. Water, charcoal, valerian, and thistle.
I can't stay here.
Oh no, I don't need that.
I can't stay here.
I need,
I can't. I just can't.
take all. Is that all you got? Please and words. Don't care. Just gonna close that. Insomniac. Wounded man.
I can't
Philip from Scouts. Thomas. Wounded. Wounded.
What will happen to my family?
Lots of moonshine and digestive potions and alternated drinking them, leveled up drinking as well as alchemy. That's a strat.
I just won't get any sleep.
The dog. What just popped up there? I wasn't looking at the screen, so I don't know what thing popped up there. Start alchemy.
Please help me.
So, prayer, clean water, 1 handful of valerian, tooth of thistle, and some charcoal.
Please.
Spirits, oil, wine, water.
What will happen to my family?
I have to check this over and over again because my brain doesn't work right. Valerian, tooth thistle, and charcoal.
What will happen to my family?
Supposed to. Oh, it's highlighted. Okay. That helps stupid people like me.
I can't sleep again.
Alright, so that's just up there. Handful of valerian. Ugh, that physics was weird. For clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle.
What will happen to my family?
Just grab it again. Oh, it puts it back. Okay. That makes sense. And then charcoal. Does charcoal go in the water? I messed up already. So it's water. At least I caught it. You know, for killing people. Valerian.
What will happen to my family?
Where'd the thistle go? Did it mess up?
I can't. I just can't.
The game. I'm trying to like teach myself how to do this before we kill people. Preferably. So we need inventory. We need the charcoal. We need thistle. We need valerian. All I can think of is Game of Thrones when I hear that. Water. Followed by boil the nettles for... That's savor schnapps. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. It's 2 thistle. Correct? How do I light this bitch?
I can't sleep again.
2 turns. And then Valerian. Will for 1 turn. Leave to cool. And then add the charcoal. But do not boil.
I can't. I just can't.
Okay, now what? What does this do?
Please.
Maybe I did it right. I guess we'll see. الهيد. Fuck.
Masz kapot.
Got any friends anywhere? Was that it? Right in the eye. Why is their equipment always fucking terrible? No matter what. Like, every person you kill has, like, terrible equipment. It's funny as shit when I am able to get away with those headshots. Bunk. Dead. They make them comedically shorter.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
God be with you.
I need a torch. It's fucking dark as shit. He's gonna deal with the Straw family. Who am I supposed to deal with? And it doesn't tell me specifically.
What? What the? No, go away.
Trying to give her medicine, you bitch.
Go away. Leave me alone.
May the Lord watch over you.
No.
How do I give them the fucking medicine?
Oh, let me sleep.
Like, I don't understand. Give the cure to the sick. How do I do that? Like, I want to help people, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to do that.
Ugh, leave me be.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt that. Did you deliver my will?
Not as...
Then be quick about it. A man on his death.
Don't worry. I drink this regularly. You and everyone in the house.
A remedy. You have hands of gold. Pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Alright. Gave it to them. Did I take it out of my inventory, though? No. Okay. Is there somebody further down that was also sick? I don't think so. That fucking noise again. Listen, sometimes you gotta stay home and goon. I guess the gooning.
You're back? Good Lord above.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Brother,
Daniel?
Is that you? Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Who else is in the village? Let's just back at that place again. It is so easy to get turned around. This is that one lady. Bias doesn't need it, does he? He's just still chilling in the barn.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Who the fuck is making that noise? That's supposed to be frogs. So it only comes from the pond.
Leave me be, all of you.
It may be.
Lord, what are you punishing me for?
Wait until the situation clears up. How long does that take? I guess we'll see.
Good health to... Take care now.
One of those. Get rid of the will, I guess, because it's a quest item. So is the cup, I feel like. Or berry. Bit of bacon. Oh yeah, need to unequip the torch. What the fuck?
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I had my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Never cross me again. What is that response?
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Y'all don't, busy mind.
Oh, sweet Mary, Mother of God. I can't bear the pain.
Nothing really.
Mama. Mama.
A quest giver in here? Training.
Ah.
Even talk to me, huh? So you go turn those, trophies in. This is gonna be a minute. What a beating fuck. You just trigger that guy again? This guy tells you that there's plague in the place. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh!
Can I go now?
Show what you're made of.
Oh my god. That actually made me jump.
Is that all you've got?
Fucking dog.
You're dead. Come here, lily liver. Yeah.
Get this fucking dog off me. Fuck your dog.
Come.
On again.
This random fucking peasant overpowering me in a clinch every time.
You won't last long.
No.
Bitches. I don't know what that body was doing over there. Give me a fucking money, cunt. Dog lard. Yeah, why not? Look at this guy. Oh, he's got dried food on him. I'll take that. Hunting sword. Why not? I was say, wasn't there another one of you? Click on the bandit. Oh, was that long enough? I have to say, if that same fucking villager pops up again. You won't talk to me anymore.
Welcome back to
Whoa.
the land of the living.
Who are you?
The reason you're alive.
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
Fucking better not.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief.
The chief?
And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Unless it's all counterfeit.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder.
You know how you do.
Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All
fuck?
I was interested in was the coin.
Why did you mention that? Of all things.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was
Cousin
robbing
of
burgers
One
and
Ball,
fleeing
I guess.
the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
You alright?
So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
That's fair.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back.
Knowing how to read
all.
right now is a superpower, I guess.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Well then.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That horse'll kill my boy. He won't leave Merhoyed alive.
I didn't even know it was actually him.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes, and to the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of it? My parents
Why
are
am I
dead too.
failing these?
My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
See, it says... It says 8 plus 4. And then his rating is 10. So I don't understand why I'm losing those. Is it just a chance? And then this is 14.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for us.
I just fail everything.
We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see who's left standing.
Are you out of your mind? You want to fight over this worthless bandit?
Ha! Shit yourself, have you, boy? I might have known.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
Oh, where's the justice in it? My boy cut down on his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing. If you don't have the balls for it, step aside and leave it to me.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. It feels like it's rigged to fail every time. Because there's no way that it's working right if 15 is outmatched by 10.
I've got no time for your
strong words.
Then let's not waste any time.
If that's how you want it. That's gonna cost you your life.
You say it's technically possible to fail and it might do rolls or whatever, but like, that's consistently failing all of those with numbers in my favor. Like, that doesn't seem normal.
Bring it up.
Like, it seems like a special circumstance if that's what they're doing.
Here.
Also, he's suddenly clinching and winning every time.
Missed.
You're just not gonna throw a punch because you're just countering everything now? Done. Yeah, I failed every single type of check, regardless of what the numbers were. There were 2 different speech checks. I had 8 plus 4 for buffs or whatever, and his, like, number was 10. So I'm failing every single one of those, which seems odd. And then the Intimidate check, my rating was like 14 plus 1, and his was 10, and it failed every single time I used that. Like, to me, that's bizarre. Or that's fully rigged. Or it has to be like, your numbers have to be so overwhelming that there's some other shit going on with that. But, I might have to call it at that and save, because we gotta work on making food and stuff. Thank you everybody for stopping in. God damn it, I used the wrong thing again. There goes my last saber schnapps. I'm really bad at doing that. I shall have to make more of those when I play next time. But, again, thanks everybody for stopping in. See you.